Preparation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays. Opportunity! That is a perfect tackle!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Really getting stuck in. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he finish? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And support available. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kone. And he takes it away. Might lead to a chance. Has a go! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mancini. It's with Dybala. Pass was misdirected. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Kone. On the offensive. Options in the centre. Well, that should boost his confidence. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, good effective pressure. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Kone. Malen. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good ball over the top. Zaragoza. And cutting it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And threading it through. And he's in an offside position. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Brian Cristante. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Letting the play flow. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Good patience. Quadio Kone. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
This looks more than decent. Clever defending. Doniel Malen. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Roma recovering possession well. That's a good-looking pass. Kone. Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a lovely ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Superb looking pass. And darting through. Ah, that's how to defend. Such an ambitious run. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League. Here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Tielemans. Did well to win the ball back. Skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
To take the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. This looks interesting. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tielemans. Well, that one has promise. Douglas Luiz. Matty Cash. Here's Bailey. And an opening! Oh, what a save! Now a short corner here. Just the challenge that was required. Kone. And teammates around him. Zaragoza. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the short option preferred. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, read it really well. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Douglas Luiz. Now with Rodgers. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dybala. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
A chance. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And this represents a great chance to score. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kone. Dybala. Angelino. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ollie Watkins. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Excellent defending. Ready to break, perhaps? A really good pass. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dybala. Quadio Kone. Disappointing pass. Watkins. Bailey! Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Difficult to stop him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz with the through ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dybala. And teammates around him. And nothing comes of that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Sancho. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Madsen. And now we can say it. Time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Jadon Sancho. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a short one. And it's still on for him. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Costa. Terem Murphy. Fofana with it. Must be! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And taken short. A good and fair challenge. Might be a chance here. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Terem Murphy. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Douglas Luiz with the feed. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Intelligent ball. No let-up here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Terem Murphy. Good-looking move. And an opening. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Jadon Sancho. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Douglas Luiz. Bailey. Is this the moment? It's a perfect challenge. Bailey. On to Rodgers. Getting in there to intercept. Douglas Luiz. Madsen. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. Still looking to get the shot off. An alert piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Great vision to switch the play. And passing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ollie Watkins. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And they keep it moving. Karamo. Oh, good-looking run. The danger not over. Can he get one back? Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Playing it short. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And sloppy in possession from Villa. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Madsen. Sancho now. Ian Madsen. Here's Tielemans. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Rodgers. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be. And saved by the keeper. Seko Fofana. Pepe. Teammates available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Francisco Moura on the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Jadon Sancho. Will it go in? Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. That might help them. Can he finish? There's the chip. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Tielemans. A goal here could settle it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And pressing for the equaliser. And just like that, broken up. Can he do it? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Watkins. Chance to finish. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, a textbook interception. Trying to tee it up. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Seko Fofana. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Francisco Mora. Varela. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Terem Mofi. Can they jump ahead? Real chance? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. In a decent position. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the upshot is free kick. And Varela with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Mofi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Varela with it. Decent position. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mert Muldur. Pass chiselled nicely. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Oh, great attacking play. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is it the perfect pass? And it could be for Marco Asensio. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Costa. In possession, Karamo. Terem Mofi. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece for the lead here. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Can he do it? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
"20 minutes to go in this one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Francisco Moura. Fofana with it. Terem Mofi. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And he could well be sent off for that. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Costa. Seko Fofana. Attack looks promising. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Reading it well. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, out of play it went in the end. Mofi. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Could we see some late drama here? And he's in an offside position. Pepe. Useful position they're in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Possibilities for them to counter. And we will have just... Oh, in with a chance! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Underway again. And now we can say it's official. League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A good vision there. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Marco Asensio. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Super pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike, he fancies it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner it is. Playing his way in. Oh, fearless!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And a timely intervention. And a lot to like about this attack. Aktur Kolu. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could it be? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Jaden Osterwolde. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Oh, breezing past him. And an opening. Oh, it's a goal. And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Muldur. Fred. Real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And showing the importance of width. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, good hit. Close shave. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Must be. Monster piece of defending. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Muldur. A good vision there. Looking for the right angle. And the whistle is sounded. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Eyeing an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, splendid skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. They could level it. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Anthony Musaba. Feeding it through. Now a decent position. Just straying offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be a chance to break. Might be a chance here. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Exploiting the wide area, but the danger averted for now. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he might be through here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Stefan Leiner. Outrageously skillful. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, there to intercept. Good through ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. And a firm punch. And the cross into the middle. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper... And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in... Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's going to be a Roma throw. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Zaragoza. He might elect to link up Dybala. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Stefan Leiner. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that'll be Roma's ball. And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Zaragoza. Kone. Getting in there to intercept. Chance to equalise. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Doniel Malen. And cleared behind for the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent position. Mancini. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quadio Kone. And space here on the flank. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And he takes it away. Oh, that's a really good run. The story so far is one of failure in possession. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. Cristante. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. Here's Cristante. Trying to tee it up. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And played short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Elects to go short. Now a decent position. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Doniel Malen. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Keen to take it short here. Timely intervention. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Could be in. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well read to win possession back. Quadio Kone. Good situation for Dybala. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Oh, great attacking play. Could be menacing. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ball control is the key. Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. It is to be a throw-in. And a strong tackle. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Saragossa. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. Well, the threat could be there. Still working away. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Doniel Malen. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not get... And there's the whistle. This... Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What might we see today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Very quick thinking there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the strong... Decent chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Rodgers. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Jadon Sancho. Roma regaining possession. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Malen. Nicely blocked.
That really is a good block.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, that's splendid play. And Bailey. Sancho! That is tackling of the highest order. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Watkins. All for naught, that particular attack. Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. Trying to craft something. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ollie Watkins. Feeding it through. Zaragoza. Chance to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Really closing him down. Possession lost by Villa. Ah, still in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodgers. Watkins. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quadio Kone. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and Roma with a bit of work ahead of them, trailing in this one. How would you assess what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And roaming free here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Brian Cristante. Good pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Doniel Malen. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And an astute piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. And an opening! Marvellous anticipation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Douglas Luiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! Can he score? The crossbar got in the way. Decent idea. And you don't want to be conceding there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brian Cristante. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Quadio Kone. Ian Maatsen. Sancho now. Watkins. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And easily intercepted. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And there can be... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Tielemans. Nicely played. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Keen to take it short here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Tielemans. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Oh, it might be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jakub Kivior. Seko Fofana. And the chance slips away. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but the danger averted for now. Nice looking move, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jadon Sancho. Now with Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! And time for the change now. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Caramo. Possession ceded by Porto. Douglas Luiz. And Bailey. Intelligent ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Rogers. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And a creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leon Bailey. Now with Rogers. Can he deliver? And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Watkins, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. They keep plugging away. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might do damage on the break. Decent looking ball. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Delightful pass. Pablo Rosario. Now, options are plenty. Lovely weight. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Tyrone Mings. Here's Bailey. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Oh, it might be! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Mora. Pepe. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Really good challenge. Seko Fofana. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And now we can say it officially. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, such a good pass through the ball.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. Full marks for trying it. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. Marco Asensio. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, opting for the short corner. Musaba. Take it away. Marco Asensio. Oh, might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? And taken cleanly by the keeper. He made good progress there. Takes aim. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Murphy. A very good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can they create something? Marvellous anticipation. Always likely to be given as a foul. Anthony Musaba. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a creative look about this. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the through ball. Chance with the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. From one side of the pitch to the other. And defending as a unit. Actur Kolu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Nice looking pass. Terem Mofi. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 30 minutes to go then. Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Karamo. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could pose a threat on the counter. Impudent efforts. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Karamo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he's made headway. Oh, not cleared away. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Pepe. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo
Can he finish it here?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nice switch of play. Decent position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good idea. And that'll be offside. Well, successfully cut out. And passing it well. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Waited well. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. And a bit off the mark.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. Chance to equalise. Can they do it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Marco Asensio. Attacking with vigour. And having a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Able to skip past his man. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maybe dangerous here. And the decision offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. Kolu. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Threading it. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And the pass keeps them going. Great vision to switch the play. An alert intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be threatening. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Fred! Succeeded in blocking it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. In Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good wide play. Crossing into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Effective challenge. That's a good pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Promising attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. And Salzburg have it back here. And that's a very good parry. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Now, options are plenty. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well read to win possession back. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And they have possession again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A real struggle to contain him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Intercepting it intelligently. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Will there be late excitement? Oh, superb reflexes. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Substitution time it is here. And he read it superbly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Chase. And possibilities here. Really good challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? But superb defending. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fabian. Really getting stuck in. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Can he play it in? And the chance slips away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, it might be. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And it's opening up. Great defending here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And that's going to be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Josip Stanisic. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And a fine tackle. It's looking promising. And that will be a penalty. To extend their lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Alphonso Davies. Stanisic. Well, that was easy on the eye. Good-looking move. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And continues his run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And support available. Kangin Lee. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Serge Gnabry. Chance here. Vital block there. Well, there's a living brick. Possible chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder. He's off celebrating. Fabian. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, needed more precision. Ferreira. And return to Dembele. And the defensive intervention there. PSG looking dangerous. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Teammates available. A really good pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is... Brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Kvaratskhelia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. And the through ball. He's through. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Corner kick played in. Kane. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, excellent diving stop. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And played short. Michael Olise. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now opening things up. Trying to find a way through. And did just enough defensively. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Can he? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Hakimi. Lee. On to Neves. Dembele. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Danger building. Will it be Harry Kane? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, moving it nicely. A chance to whip it in. There to take it away. Alphonso Davies. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Gnabry! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. João Neves. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And that is offside. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Stanisic. And possibilities here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do all. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Really determined play to hang on to it. Did well to win it back. An alert piece of defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Luis Diaz. Gnabry. It was on its way in. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lewandowski. Oh, great save. It's a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. It's there for him. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Lewandowski. Can they jump ahead? Pedri. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Takes it on! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And Diaz has it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tenacious challenge. Well, they fancy a short one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And taken short. And Bayern come away with the ball. Could be dangerous. Now with Musiala. How about the cross? Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. But he's gone short with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. Michael Olise. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Luis Diaz. And options in the centre. And just like that, broken up. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Rafinha. Well, nothing productive, really. Alphonso Davies. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Decent chance. Oh, tremendous block. Short corner taken. Oh, great defending. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Decent idea. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. Luis Diaz fancies it. Magnificent defending. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
They've got to concentrate now. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, surely! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Luis Diaz. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And Bayern will change personnel now. Taken short. Lamine Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Opportunity. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And still looking for space. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A good and fair. This could be the equaliser. Well, oh yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Ekitike. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Kunde. Now with Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Rafinha. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ugo Ekitike. And that is offside. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Salah. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dangerous ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. This looks interesting. Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? Really good build-up, but no end product. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, options are plenty. And the flag has gone up, offside. Barcelona have given us away. Gravenberg. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, breezing past him. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Wirtz. Did well to win the ball back. Mo Salah. Wirtz. To put them ahead. No more time left. First. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafinha. And he has options available. Can he deliver? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Well, they fancy a short one. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front once more. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Frimpong. Good ball to switch the play. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Liverpool in a position of menace. Textbook defending inside the box. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Interesting pass. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Lewandowski. Well, they could break at pace. And that is offside. Wirtz. Showing a good reading of the game. Must take the lead here. And running through to the keeper. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Florian Wirtz. Well, spot on with that challenge. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Here it is now, a substitution. It's a short one. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Big moment, this.
Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. The crossbar got in the way. Mbappe succeeded in blocking it. A delicious piece of skill. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Virgil van Dijk. On to McAllister. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks useful. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Grafenberg. Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he finish? Opting for the chip. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Wirtz. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Elects to go short. Well, options at the back post here. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Good-looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. McAllister. And the first half is in the history book. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. And he read it well defensively. Is this the equaliser? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, now they have possession. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Gravenberch. Good tackle taken away. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And striking it. Excellent block. Oh, what a save! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Oh, chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Can he finish? Salah! Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kerkez. Ekitike. This is Salah. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. Crossing possibilities. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, fractionately overplayed. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Usman. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Can they fashion a chance? And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball. It's there for him. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Vitor Ferreira. Good pressure to win it back. Nice looking move, this. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing untoward happened. Real Madrid regaining possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Neves. Fine pass. Corner given to PSG. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Federico Valverde. Excellent vision. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And easily intercepted. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, they could break at pace. And give it away. And in the right position to read it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And PSG using width to good effect. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Usman. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Really good ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. Oh, and what a super save to deny them a route back into the game. Who's going to get on the end of it? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the pass deftly cut out. Waited well. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. PSG doing well to win it back. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Not the pass he had in mind. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Deflection then over the touchline. And just like that, they've given the ball away. What a magnificent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Fabian, shaping to shoot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now. Good-looking run. Surely, terrific piece of anticipation. Just 15 minutes remaining. So out for a throw-in. Intelligent defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fabian. And he's in. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
And nothing comes of this attack. Neves. And in with a real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Confident attacking play. Too easy. Far too easy. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Brilliant pass. Diaz. And just like that, broken up. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. And he's broken free. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Josip Stanisic. Oh, great vision. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, they keep passing away. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lee. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And pressing from the front. Stanisic. On to Olise. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's how to put in a challenge. Decent idea. Oh, chance! And off the post. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Musiala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying his luck. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Incisive ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hakimi. On to Neves. Top-class defending. Dembélé. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Manuel Neuer. Stanisic. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Fabian. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh, great attacking play. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. But he's gone short with it. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Ta. Gnabry with it. Alphonso Davies. That's a good-looking ball. Musiala. Can he score? What a vital intervention. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Good through ball. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Keen to take it short here. They keep plugging away. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
It's a short corner. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Could catch them on the break. Super pass. Could it be? Oh, that's sizzle. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Ta. Gnabry with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Josip Stanisic. Plenty of support here. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And a clever piece of defending. Josip Stanisic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kane. Can he finish them off? And a routine take for full time then. On. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, could be. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Harry Kane waits. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Koundé. Oh, in with a chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Alphonso Davies. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And he's driving his team forward. Gnabry. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Christensen. Oh, it's on! Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Yamal. Superbly read and executed. Luis Diaz. And passing it well. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Josip Stanisic. On to Musiala. Olise. Delivered into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, chance perhaps. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the short option preferred. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Plenty of support here. And cutting in field. Real chance. Thwarting him. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner taken. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Yamal. Lewandowski now. Thoughtful play. No way through. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to cut that one out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Alphonso Davies. More confident play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Ta. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Alex Balde. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Teammates available. And roaming free here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And making the run to the inside. Timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Ah, that's how to defend. He has teammates around him. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And perhaps to win it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Taken short. Alphonso Davies. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Now successfully cut out. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays
what a great
alongside
chance this is.
Ibrahima. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Pedri. On to Yamal. Playing with patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. They take it short. Given away by Barcelona. And goes for goal! Thwarted by the post. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Making a bit of headway. Good tackle. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, good save. Short corner taken. A good and fair challenge. What a magnificent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Barcelona have given us away. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Tremendously. Is this the equaliser? Oh, and it goes! goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible.
Wirtz.
Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Balde.
Danger building. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool.
Wirtz.
Promising pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Ekitike.
A very timely interception. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? What a vital intervention. Will it happen for them? A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Ekitike.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Can he chip it home? Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And that is that. Barcelona. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Lot to like about that pass. Can he do it? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Grafenberg. Salah.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Good attempt. And a corner conceded. Well, they fancy a short one. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Vinicius Junior. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Federico Valverde. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Grafenberg. Skipping away. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can they make something of this now?
Wirtz.
Opportunity to level it. Committed defending.
Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. Just the challenge that was required.
Decent looking ball. Going for finesse. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. He's driven in the corner.
Ekitike.
Well read to win possession back. Oh, great vision. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Mbappe.
And regaining control of the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, chance! Can he finish? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level.
Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, could be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Salah.
Could be threatening. Oh, he's blocked it. And the keeper showing good hands. And played short.
Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Frimpong. Very effective pass. No, high quality defending. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Alexander-Arnold. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Ekitike. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alexis McAllister. And the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking pass. Ekitike. Oh, in with a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Really nice-looking pass. No panic, just passing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah. Super pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Florian Wirtz. Dangerous ball. And what a magical save it was. Taken short. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vinicius. Can he get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mbappe. Can he score? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Chance here. Flag raised for offside. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And denied by the post. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And short it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There goes the full-time whistle, and... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Surely, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Promising pass. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Nicely played. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabian. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good idea. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Fabian. Really good. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, that ball looks promising. Did really well to get through. So, a Real Madrid corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dembele. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick.
And good anticipation. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Dembele. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. João Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Vinicius Junior. Surely the equaliser. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
An alert intervention. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Just the challenge that was required. Can he chip it home? And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Real Madrid have given us away. And playing it through. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Could be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up, offside. Really good interception. And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick given. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. A first-half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembele. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Valverde. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
There to take it away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Threading it. Big opportunity. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Mbappe. He fancies it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Must be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And a tidy ball. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Eduardo Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Outrageously skillful. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely played. And watched all the way by the keeper. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It's a short one. Just couldn't get it through. Full time then, and... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Martin Ødegaard, opportunity. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Determination in the challenge. A throw in here. He has teammates around him. And it's opening up. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Oh, nice ball over the top. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Taken short. Still seeking space. How about the cross? Must be! Oh, the challenge was spot on! Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And in with a real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but timely defending when it mattered. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ball control is the key.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Read it well. Might lead to a chance. It's with Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And there it... Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Rice with it. Can he finish? And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well, a good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. And quick thinking defensively. Eze might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Bukayo Saka. And running in behind. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Chelsea come away with it. Eze. Could be a chance to break. And defensive play to be applauded. Eze. Rice with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Who wants to make a challenge? Crossing opportunity. Can he put it away? Well, body in the way. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Now, how about the short corner? Eze. On to Saka. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. James. On to Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. Decent position. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Splendid block! Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him and determined to get bodies in the way. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Saka. What a magnificent pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He has teammates around him. Silva. Looking for the right angle. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Saka. Gabriel. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And that is offside. Determined defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Excellent pass. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bernardo Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. An alert piece of defending. Haaland. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Haaland. Chance to put them in front. Oh, he saved it well. Keen to take it short here. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Intercepted effortlessly. City move it forward with purpose. Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Teammates available. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so the first 45 minutes of... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Declan Rice. Throw into Manchester City. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Did well to win the ball back. Reinders. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fine work from City to win the ball back. In a decent position. But quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good through ball. Have to pay attention defensively. Will it go in? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Bernardo Silva. Excellent defending. Now, options are plenty. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? And what a magical save it was! So, making the substitution now. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Cutting in. Chances on. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Given away by City. Yuri and Timber. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bukayo Saka. Oh, fancy footwork. Could play it in. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, that's a clever ball. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Clear deflection off the defender there. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Donnarumma. The scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Could be! Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. Well, punched clear. Teammates available. Opportunity it is. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Ryan Cherki. Oh, good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Holland. And an opening, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Simons, and tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Richarlison. Clever defending. No, just the tackle that was needed. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Well, showing really good width here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reinders. Now Holland. It's a promising City move. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Simons. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can he level it? Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, fractionately overplayed. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Holland. Cherki. That's a good pass. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Rodri. Holland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. No more time left. That is...
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur.
And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Rodri. Interception to snuff out the danger. There's the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the pass keeps them flowing. Good ball to switch the play. Well, he's given us away. Conor Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Oh, great vision. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And good anticipation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ryan Ait Nouri. Mamouche. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Reinders. Takes it on! And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
What a magnificent pass. Good-looking move. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now with Reinders. Possession ceded by City. Kudus. Nice looking move this. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And played short. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Seemingly no one can stop him. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, they fancy a short one. And played in. Difficult from there. Intent on keeping it out. It is advantage Manchester City here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. No foul, Spurs advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Still doable. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So, full time, the referees... Refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. James Maddison starts alongside.
Oh, big
Paris.
chance here.
Determined defending. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Spot on with that tackle. Pedro Porto. James Maddison. And danger averted. Well read. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Out for a Liverpool throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Xavi Simons. Florian Wirtz. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? To put them in front! And foiled only by the crossbar. Again, the woodwork.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the ball back with Spurs now. Simons. Good-looking pass. No more time left. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can they forge ahead? The verdict is offside here. Given away by Tottenham. Well, good effective pressure. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kevin Danzo. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, to take the lead. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Milos Kerkez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Richarlison. Liverpool have given it away. Timely intervention. Now with Kerkez. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ekitike. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a very good challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. Trying to plot a route. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Has eyes for goal! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. They take it short. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Wirtz. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And we will have just one additional minute. Liverpool continue to attack with, well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So in business once more. encompassing. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Just the challenge that was required. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside him. And Salah! Stopped a certain goal. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Still pressure. Oh, still danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jeremy Frimpong. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Decent idea. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And threading it through. Offside the decision. Florian Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. A good and fair challenge. Delap. Super pass. He's through. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, it might be. Great defending. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Chelsea. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good tackle. Now opening things up. Just can't get it past him. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Getting in there to intercept. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Delap. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they have to pay attention. Off the post and back in play. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Reece James. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And he might be through here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, he could run onto it here. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. Dangerous ball. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity to level it. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mo Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chelsea have it back now. Can they level it here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive ball. And the decision offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Liverpool have given it away. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Ugo Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't... 19 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Rice. Textbook defending inside the box. Is this the moment? Well, the post got in the way. Was an important piece of defending. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
And you don't want to lose possession there. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gabriel. That's a high-quality pass. This looks interesting. Good patience. Eze. Well, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Can he put it away? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And the chance slips away. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And I think the threat has been averted. Enzo Fernandez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. William Saliba. Martinelli. And credit due, a good intervention. Palmer. Might work out, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Bukayo Saka. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
An Arsenal corner. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. An effective challenge. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Now, who can he play it to? And that will be a penalty! And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
And there it is, perfectly executed. So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Reece James. Danger building. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Short corner favoured. Oh, the threat is there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Going short. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Full time then. The is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Oh, chance! In position. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Timber. William Saliba. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Eze. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, lovely ball. Arsenal have given it away. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Holland. No, high-quality defending. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bernardo Silva. On to Holland. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, this could really help the cause. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lovely weight. Still the threat is there. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ryan Cherki. A very good tackle. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Suddenly they have possession. Saka. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And intercepting it. Thoughtful play. And a chance, Ødegaard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves.
timber. Rice with it. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Off the post and back in play. Haaland. And teammates around him. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital intervention. Short corner favoured. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Reinders. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Time for a change then. And short it is. Decent idea. And an opening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decides to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Given away by Manchester City once more. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Trying his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ten minutes to go. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Just nicked on the way through. And there's the delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. Great effort to keep that one in play. Perfect tackle. Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Reinders. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Great defending here. Spot on with that tackle. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the...
Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, how about the short corner? Ryan Cherki. Holland. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Rodri. And he read it well defensively. James Maddison. Maybe dangerous here. And striking it. Determined defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Difficult to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Simple save, really. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. James Maddison. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And easily intercepted. And he read it superbly. Holland. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, space if he goes inside. Timely intervention. Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. Omar Marmoush. And Spurs come away with it. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Richarlison. Will it go in? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And slipped through beautifully.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cherki. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, nicely played. And still looking to get the shot off. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Reinders. On to Holland. Opportunity it is. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And space for him to cut in. Good attempt! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Elects to go short. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And he might be through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Thoughtful play. Big chance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Bernardo Silva. And a tidy challenge. Xavi Simons. And playing it through. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Reinders. Bit wasteful from City. Simons. And teammates around him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And
sharply. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. James Maddison starts alongside.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, the threat could be there. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Spurs with the corner. James Maddison. And a short corner, let's see. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there. Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Richarlison. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just couldn't get it through. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And quick thinking defensively. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Simons. Oh, useful ball. Richarlison. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mo Salah. To take the lead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Palinha. Xavi Simons. And a strong tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Simons. Thoughtful play. Richarlison. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now, then here in the English capital.
So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Nice looking move, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. And going for goal. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Richarlison. It's with Porto. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Closing down. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Mickey van de Ven. Simons. And danger averted. Well read. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, a brilliantly timed and to trim the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. And cutting it out. Mohamed Kudus could be threatening. In behind. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Milos Kerkez. Ryan Grafenberg. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Mickey van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Oh, superb skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Incisive ball. Just straying offside. Florian Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Excellent strike. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Simons. Incisive pass. Might finish. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, skipping away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Simons. James Maddison. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And keeping it out, the sound of the referees. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Has eyes for goal! Well, tremendous block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat averted. Oh, read it really well. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Lovely weight, and running in behind. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, he's through here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Palmer. On to Delap. Oh, good-looking run. Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Frimpong. And the pass keeps them flowing. Liverpool corner given. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Cole Palmer. High pressing and good high pressing. And intercepted it. And possibilities here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. There to take it away. And he's made headway. Oh, a justifiable red card.
Perhaps. Substitution time it is here. And he takes it on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. James. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Oh, good idea. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Palmer. On to Delap. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ugo Ekitike. And the through ball. Mo Salah. Salah! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Kukureya. On to Palmer. Well-timed tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Threads it nicely. That's a superb challenge. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to put them back in front. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. And that brings... So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He fancies it. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, that took confidence. Delap. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
Opportunity, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Teasing ball in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Reece James. Clean challenge. He's in here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Clever defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, this looks useful.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And teammates around him. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Kerkez. And passing it well. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, did well to skip through. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Delap. Perfect challenge. Takes the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Delap. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Liam Delap. Oh, surely! Super challenge! Wow! Oh, surely this time! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps? Determined to keep moving. Just fizzled out completely. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? In it goes! It looked as though they were down. And that is that. The referee brings this match to...